Try to run me through. Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue. How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere. All around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for right. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a pick a second ago with blue skies, but now lightning that girl less result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but you, my game's always the best of mine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time.
Good evening. Sorry I'm late. Lost track of time a little bit there. But I'm here now. I gotta beat this boss. I think I can. I was thinking about it, and I think I can beat the boss. With everything that I have now. Yes. Okay, here we go. We go beat a boss.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Whoa!
We can skip this. We can skip this too. Woo! I like the animation that they do for fast forwarding it. They're really cool animation. Yeah, comic book.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
No, not a joke.
Hey, how?
Might be a bad idea.
Wait, Joker.
Hold on. Something. I have smoke screen. Okay, good.
Hey, Joker. All right.
Focus.
Oof. I didn't use this last time. Sled.
Hey, wait up!
There.
Oh, we already saw this, so it's fine. Yeah. He tricks us. He tries to convince Mona to join him. Okay.
It's time you.
Give up. Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Sure. Alright, here we go. Try to do this.
Go, my employee. Now, my devoted. You have to. The barbarian.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face. Ooh, Joker! You're the countdown starting again.
Go down.
Take him down before it finishes.
Easy.
Very.
No, time is of the essence. I can't hear this.
Hey, gotcha.
Employees, to me.
Yeah. You think your daughter needs to be an obedient sycophant. I get it.
Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona!
Let's see. I should get something that increases. Actually, this works.
Have this! Noir, you have lower defense right now! Okay. Persona! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona! Tuck the melody!
There you go.
No, damn me. Time to work. Shall we?
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
There.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Switch to the nuclear trick.
Looks like my turn. Johanna! Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point. Persona!
Pretty sure this won't work as well as I want it to.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
There you go.
Damn it. Time
Yep.
to work.
Okay. Let's see.
Any who
They're
there.
Why is it such a gauntlet? It's like 4 of these guys.
Accept defeat.
Why isn't?
Mona's defense has dropped. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Persona!
No, that's not exactly what we need.
We're ready. You
That'll
take
work.
this. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Persona. Kurama Tengu. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go.
All right, on to the next. Witness my resolve. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Sure, it has been. God damn it.
In the pump. Shall we?
Persona! This is a part of
I
me!
wonder if this will kill them. It'll kill most of them.
Joker, your defense is decreased!
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Up to you.
Not up yet! Witness my resolve! Zoro!
Please die.
Point. Keep up the pressure, Mona! Lather cell!
Please die. Thank you.
Time to work.
Alright, here we go.
Any who disagrees.
My...
There's. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Mona,
for stat debuff. It's a status.
What's my next move?
Cure for one ally. Here's the spare for one ally. Have cure hunger, that's for sure. Let's raise. Let me see. Hold on.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic persona.
Let's raise our attack. It's not like I need Mona.
This should do.
Need.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Yeah, I know.
Persona. Ready. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go instead? On to the next.
Let's go.
Why does it feel like? Hold on. Can I just like? Will this work?
Ravage them.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona. There.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now. Persona. Persona. Joker got knocked down. No, get up.
Ah. Okay. Send this title stream. Yeah. This is how I want to start from the beginning.
Do you need something?
How fair?
Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh? A skill card, huh?
Not really.
It seems it will become a skill card. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, good. It's more like 30. Boost.
this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want?
I don't need forget.
This persona?
Or that medium ice attack.
This persona? This persona?
Ball cracker.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? This persona?
Doesn't even have evil touch.
This persona?
Medium ice. Oh. Roast 2.
This persona?
You know, there's probably a better way to play this game. Than how I'm doing it right now.
This persona?
All foes, increase chance. Good for one ally. Increase attack for one ally. Prevents brain one. Decrease defense for all foes. That'd be great.
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an ex. Now choose!
Reach attack at all foes. Problem is, I can't. Like I can't recast. I can't. I don't mean to say recast. I can't do my own turn twice. I can only do my own turn once. Right? Because if I do, for example, if I do this spell, sometimes I need Joker to do the same thing twice. And if I do something like this spell, that's one turn that I don't have to do something else. Like I can't redo my own turn. That's part of the problem. But it'd be nice if I could do that.
You change your mind, you
But
speak.
one thing
You
I
handle.
do
These are the paths
know,
you have walked.
one thing I do know, that it would be good to have
Is this what you want?
him, because he has, yeah, I need
You'll
this.
withdraw this persona?
It
This
might
is your
help.
power. Are you finished?
Yeah.
What? It is time, inmate.
Let's go. Here we go.
I can feel it.
This way.
Not yet.
This way! This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey,
No. No. God, what are you doing?
what? Just get around them. You're surrounded.
Why do they sound like wolves?
Not good.
Wait, what? You're just draining my health. Spotlight.
There. Okay.
Treasure chest. The hell? Hold on. Wait, Joker. Hey, Joker. All right.
Focus.
Yep. Oh, you want to escape?
It's time.
Give up. Try saying go, my. Now you have the puppet.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Let me try this out.
Mitra! Alright.
The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes. Not bad, Mona. Okay, all right.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona! Kurama Tengu! There!
Hey, gotcha.
Time to work. Take that.
Happiness. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Let's go. Persona. Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's all right. On to the next.
Ravage them!
Employees, to me!
It'll probably also help if I had
Accept defeat.
more
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
if I had more personas with psychokinetic abilities.
Persona! They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? That's our queen. It's yours yet.
Persona! Mitros! There!
There you go.
Damn it! Employees, to me! I will
My father.
accept defeat.
No way!
I think they're weak to wind.
Mona's defense has. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Allow me.
Let's go.
Excuse me? Okay, here it is.
Mitra!
Oh no.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Zoro, show your might. Not bad, Mona. Mona's defense has dropped. It's time.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona! Rama Tengu!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! No holds barred.
Enough. Here's your quota.
Noir, you have lower defense right now. This is a part of me.
Let's go. This isn't it.
Employees, to me! I will.
There are no.
There. Accept defeat. Shall we?
Mona's defense has dropped. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona!
Oh, the attack is up. But the defense is kind of down. Okay, got you.
Let's do this. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Wait, seriously? Give me, give me, give me Joker. What the heck?
How's this?
Persona! Kaguya! There.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Here's your quota.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's your turn.
Here goes.
On to the next.
Time. Mitra! Persona! Hellbiker! Rabbit Snap!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Enemy escaped! 3 remain! Ooh, an enemy ditched! At least 2. Everyone, are you okay?
That shouldn't work.
Healing up! Well, hey!
Employees to me.
Hey,
How many
controller, how's it going? Sorry, kind of rubbed against something, my microphone. Just,
taking them down one at a
Any who
it's such a
There are no
hard boss
flaws in my
fight.
father's logic.
There's a good thought. Accept defeat. Shall we?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah.
Ah! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Persona! Mona's defense
Really?
is
In
up.
what game?
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Ooh,
Cool, cool.
not bad, Noir.
Never heard of it. Devil May Cry, huh?
You can handle it. On to the next.
Persona! Go down!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
I have a game that's like Devil May Cry 2 that I got a while back. I've been meaning to play it on stream, but I never got around to it.
Mona's down. Oh, not good. You? Mona got knocked out. Someone give him some.
There. Step up. Here's your quota.
Persona!
False Guardian since Allied 3 current. I always had this.
Awaiting orders. Feel my rage! Noir, you have lower defense right now. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Can I wipe them? Please wipe them.
On to the next. Nice one, Joker. You hit its
We can
weakness.
beat this! Persona!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Step 1. God damn it.
Employees to me.
Yeah.
Accept defeat.
Bastard.
Shall we?
Noir, you have lower defense right now. This should do. Playing dead isn't easy.
Oh, good.
Persona!
You know what?
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Noir, you have lower defense right now. Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Something else.
Persona!
Telling me, so that's what I gotta hit him with. Let me try it.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Yes, it is. In fact, all the previous Persona games are on sale, so you can play them. They're actually really, yeah, and they all are on Game Pass. In fact, since you have Game Pass, you can just play it on Game Pass to see if you like it, and then if you like it, you could get it. I recommend them. They're all really good games.
Your defense is decreased.
I need to possibly die again.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what to do about that.
Persona! Good thing we're prepared.
I wish we were prepared. Not prepared enough.
Persona! Custom melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go and say that?
Persona! Mitra!
There.
This one, defense up!
Persona!
Yeah, I need a stronger.
Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Enemy escaped! 3 remain! Ooh, an enemy ditched! 1 enemy ran! So that leaves just 1. Oh, everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
I will. There's it. Accept defeat.
So I need 2 personas.
Shall we?
I need 2 personas.
Your defense is decreased! Lose.
That's what I need. I need 2 personas. I need one that has higher psychic damage, and I need one that has the ability to lower the enemy's defense.
Persona! Okay. Oh, Persona! The countdown is already halfway finished! Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can handle it yet.
Persona!
Mitra! Alright. Not yet. Persona! Hellbiker!
This ain't cutting it. Light
Nice one, Joker. You hit it.
psychic damage ain't cutting it.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Hey, in the pop. Here's your quota.
Hardcore, lather cell. Me, yeah. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Persona! How's this? Joker, your defense is decreased. Custom melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't go yet.
It's time. Go down.
Nice one, Joker.
Oh, got him.
Its weakness.
One more time. One more time. No.
Employees, to me.
You should all have the same health.
Shall we?
Oh my god, I hate this boss fight so much.
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. Ready anytime. All right. Joker, your defense is decreased. Feel my rage. That's one down. Go, Queen, go. Use this opportunity. On to the next.
Persona. Mitra.
Persona! Melody! That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir! It's easy. On to the next.
Come. Hellbiker. Go down.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness. Joker,
Let's
your
go.
defense is decreased.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness.
If I wipe, it's fine. Because I need to go back and revise some more stuff anyways.
Joker, are you alright? Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
How do I increase my... Wait, until this. Why is this defense still up despite the fact that I read it?
What's the plan?
I have one of them. One of the Tales games. But I couldn't I didn't finish it. I didn't play it on stream either. I played it off stream. It wasn't grabbing me enough, you know? Come on. I know I have something that gets rid of their stat boots. Where is it? No. Wait. Debuffs and all allies. That's not it. I haven't used them yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't used that item yet. So why isn't it here? Increased chance of being targeted by foes with one ally. Oh, maybe I don't have it anymore because that's how many times I reset. It didn't bring back all my items. I'm not gonna heal myself. I kind of wanna lose in this fight.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Follow mine, but you don't fit in. She's gorgeous.
Persona.
That sounds nice.
No holds barred. Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
This a-hole still has like a ton of...
Please don't
Sure.
yet.
It's time. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona. Don't rush it.
That's fine.
Joker.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's... Yes, please. Who's the character? Shinon? Shinon? Am I pronouncing it right? Who's she from? Is she from the Tales games? I'll have to Google it.
Do you need something?
Silver Eyes? Okay. Alright. I'll Google it when I get the chance.
Do you have bit?
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
I know what I need. I need Yes.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay. So I have him.
Is this what you want?
All the main characters are adorable. Their backstory. Who's the publisher for the games? For the Tales games? It's a game that was made so much passion, all of them. I'm sure they are, or else they wouldn't keep making games. But like, who's the publisher? Bandai Namco? Okay. So Bandai Namco, okay. Light curse, medium curse. No, I don't need to light anything. Yeah. It had to be Nico Shogun. That's hilarious. The games Bandai has a care for Brazilians. The game is all translated in Portuguese. I'll take a little look at their catalog.
You can hold no more personas. The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew.
Is he registered?
Finished for now? Justine, what do you wish to know?
I don't have any pronunciation.
Are you finished? What? Time for some some modification, huh?
Great anime games. Tales of Scarlet Nexus and Code Vein. Actually, Scarlet Nexus is one that I was actually a little bit interested in. That's actually one game I was actually a little interested in. If anything, I'll probably put it on my wish list.
It seems it will become a skill card. A skill card, huh?
Oh, damn it. I'll step you from. I'm not using this. I'm not using the unicorn. I'm not using her. I'm not using her. There's a bunch of them I should just like. I'm not using her.
It will become a weapon.
This may prove somewhat extreme.
Scarlet is great, but it's this from same creator as the Tales franchise. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That sounds cool. Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco. Why am I pronouncing it that way?
It seems it will become.
Behold, it's new. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Love Sega, but like Square, they don't care about their business or fandom. Atlas too. I'll look at their catalog. I'm sure there's something in there. If it's at the Tales series or Scarlet Nexus or even Code Vein. I've seen Code Vein, but like it didn't really pull me. I'm a fan of certain things. It's so hard to stream a game when it's not in your language localization. Yeah. I can see how that could be a problem. People don't understand what's being said on the screen, and you always have to translate everything. Energy drop is not something I need now. In fact, I think.
It seems it's
This shall be, though this may prove somewhat extreme.
Okay, so how do I get? So now let's
finished
get.
for now. You'd like to read these are the paths you have
Let's
walked.
get Neko Shogun. Where is Neko stuff? If I beat this boss, I'll take a look at the Bandai Namco catalog, including the Tales series, including Scarlet Nexus, including Code Vein. Do they have? In fact, you know what? Do they have any games on Game Pass, on PC Game Pass? That might actually be better.
Is this what you want?
I'm certain they do.
Is this what you want?
You know. Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun.
Is it
Hey.
you lack pages? A fee is required, then accept this persona.
Neko Shogun.
Are you finished? What?
Homepage was on Game Pass. Need to check it out. Yeah, I saw it on. I did see it on Game Pass, but I just did. I was playing another game at that time. I did see it on Game Pass a while back. Scarlet Nexus might still be there. Persona. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Focus.
All right, let's go this way. Go this way.
This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
We go through here. No biggie. I know how that goes.
Hold on. Joker.
By the way, Titanfall 2 is $3 on
Joker.
Steam right now.
All right.
So I'll pick that up.
Focus.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
I love this thing. So good. I guess I already have it. No biggie. Escape. Alright, here we go. Let's go again. We need to play something co-op. You offered, but they don't.
Surrender, Father.
I tried to get back to you on that, but then you didn't message me back. I'm pretty sure you were busy with something. That's probably what happened, and we lost in touch.
His employees are shielding him, but it looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind it. It'd be fun.
Ooh, Joker. Here we countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes. All right, on to the next. Zoro.
is Neko Shogun.
Neko Shogun! Ravage them!
Employees, to me! Accept defeat.
No way! They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Let's go.
You know what to do, right?
Mitros! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oops.
Here I go.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm an idiot.
Time for my persona.
Okay.
Persona.
You know, stay healthy. Keep your mental health in check. There's nothing wrong with, you know,
Persona.
doing what's best for you. Cool.
Employees, to me! I will accept defeat. Shall we?
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Persona! Rama
It's
Tengu!
gonna get windy in here.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Up to you.
Not yet.
I will. I'll try again. Don't worry.
Zoro, show your body. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Hot forward. My other self. Persona. Okay. Mona's defense has dropped. This should help. Noah, are you okay?
Oh, she's gonna die. Because they're dicks.
Kiwara's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
There! Here's your quota.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go!
All right, then on to the next. Zoro. Persona. Zoro, show your might. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Employees, to me! Any? They accept defeat. Shall we?
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Mitros!
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower. All right. Thank you.
Decrease, decrease. I should have it now.
What's
Decrease,
my next move?
decrease. Why can't I? But his defense is increased. What are you talking about?
time to use this. Come, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
I'm glad I got to finish A Plague Tales Requiem. Yeah, I wanted to play that on Game Pass.
It's your turn
It's cycled, you know, so which is a good thing. But you gotta play them
That's not right.
while they're there. Oh, the defense is decreased. Man, go Shogun.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. That was awesome, Mona. Mona's health is low.
What's the good news?
That was awesome, Mona.
Hey, the phony with the face of... Here's your quota.
Here come the bucks.
Oh wow, that's a really good boost.
His attack is a lot lower. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All right, of course. On to the next. Persona.
Please work. Almost there.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
I got a lore game at the end. It's like,
Seems ordinary workers are not fit for the
and with the
job.
payment of my services. Oh, dude, told me about that. Congrats. Told you. I told you if you stuck in there, you'll get something. I got an upgrade for my PC. That's great, isn't it? I told you. That's great. I'm happy for you. I seriously am happy for you.
Now then, fulfill
You hung in there and
right-hand man.
RTX 360 Ti. Nice. Nice. I am very happy for you. Congratulations.
Persona.
Yeah, man. Just hung in there. I'm happy for you. That's awesome.
Persona. Persona. I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. Come. Can we attack?
Persona. Mitra.
No. That's not it. Yes, that is it. Yeah, that's it.
Persona. Ha! I appreciate it. Much obliged.
Any who disagree,
There are no.
that's accept defeat. Shall we?
Joker, your defense is decreased.
I need to go through that list and see what they actually have.
Ready, Joker.
This guy has so much health.
This should do. It didn't work. Persona. This is a part of me.
Persona.
What's my next move?
I'm not playing. I'm not playing Monster Hunter. I can't. I can't bring myself. It takes too long. And do you hate TikTok? I don't know. Why would you hate TikTok? TikTok is okay. I mean, TikTok can be trash sometimes, but it's also good to get stuff on TikTok too. It's cheap entertainment. I'll give you that much.
Mona's defense has dropped.
This is always trash. Yeah, it's cheap entertainment. That's what it is. I'll give you that much. Yeah, yeah, it can be trash. I'll give you that much. It can be trash. But every once in a while, there's a nugget. Every once in a while, I give my life on creating content. Yeah.
This right? Good thinking. Thanks.
Persona!
This guy's defense is down, right? Oh, his attack is through the roof.
Let's go.
Did I lower that?
Neko Shogun!
Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Something else.
And we can't even seem to grow anymore if we're not getting a boost from TikTok. All my views don't come from TikTok. All my the people that come in, they don't all come from TikTok. I don't think that's really the case. I don't have anything that reduces the enemy's attack, do I? I have something that increases my evasion, and that reduces their attack. Which I wish I had. But now I know if I die in this fight, which I actually might do in like a couple of seconds, I'll know what the next thing to do is. Let me try this. Let me.
The countdown is already halfway finished. Not bad, Mona.
There goes.
On to the next.
I hate that you counted. I meant you were playing Spec Ops. I guess you were starting a stream live there. No.
It's time.
It's a stream hobby, not a stream live. Powers up after a baton blast. You know, I should have taken that into account. Did I make him forget? I think I tried that one time and he For me, it's kind of the same. For me, it's not. It's a big difference. Life is like, you know, a career. I don't consider this a career. I consider this a thing I do for fun. Gonna nuke the shit out of me. I'm sure, I'm sure that's not the case for other people, but here comes the nuke.
This is bad. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Where's the unicorn?
All right.
Thank you. I need sushi. Ha! I appreciate it. That was awesome, Mona. Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower. Using this. Thank you. Persona. How's this?
Persona! Let's see. Don't rush it.
Magic wall has been
Any
erected.
who disagree?
There.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work.
Makes you doesn't need to apply for jobs anymore. That's what I kind of thinking here. It's like it's I can't overcome my job problem. I mean,
Accept defeat.
I like the idea.
Persona. Awaiting orders. Time to use this.
I gotta remember, I'm going against time here.
Persona! Behold!
Oh yeah, the magic wall. Yeah, got you. Assault time.
Go down.
I need sushi! Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. Witness my resolve!
Is it critical? Is it critical strikes I should go for?
I'll use my persona! No holds barred! Persona! How's this? Ooh, awesome!
Come. You're mine.
Where's help? She needs help! Zoro! Not bad, Mona. Get out!
Yes.
On to the next!
Persona!
Well, chatting with you is always great, but I realize I gotta go. I see I made a surgery, but it didn't seem to work the way I expected. Having a type is like this classic dude. I'm having fun. I hope now that you have a job, I hope you will be able to I hope you'll be able to fix the problem with your job, and I'm sorry I remember you telling me about that, and I'm sorry to hear that it's still a problem, you know? Oh, showtime.
Seriously,
Thank God.
Mona-chan, we're on. Leave it to me. You've been bad.
Got him.
What? Even him?
So yeah, don't forget to give a shout out so when we can play Titan 2 or the co-op games. Sounds great. Titan 2 sounds great. See ya.
Someone! Is there anyone here?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this.
Damn it! Haru, I command you to go.
Yes, Father.
Okuma.
Of course, Father.
Well,
As you wish. This is how my father sees. This is for my father's sake. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
They made this fight so freaking hard.
Go down.
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up. There's not much time left. Persona! No holds barred. Come! We're ready. Time for this? Thank you. Thank you. How's this?
what's the hold up? Haru, self-destruct.
No way. Everyone, let's destroy the... But no, I am no longer my...
Show some brand loyalty.
Jesus, guys.
Exterminate intruders.
Sona. You're mine.
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome! My resolve! Una, aim! I'll use my persona! Exterminate persona! These worse than defeated!
So even I've had it.
We found our chick! This one! Defense up! Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
Come.
You're asking a lot, buddy.
Kaguya. All right.
Sorry. I appreciate it.
Get Haru up. Bye. Where's the thing?
Alright. Thank you.
Like 4 seconds. Kinda messed up. 4 minutes, sorry, 4 minutes. Got him. Oh shit. Are you serious? That's all it took? Oh, I thought that was gonna be a whole thing. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be a whole thing.
It's a step forward.
God. Holy shit, bro.
You do better.
That was hard. Rare that reflects magic attacks for one ally at a time. I replaced this. It doesn't. It's not as good as it needs to be.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures.
Oh no!
Father.
That's not what I meant to do.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Okay, so he's connected with somebody.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all. So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
That's the treasure.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him.
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us?
No.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though. Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Oh shit!
My utopia.
Did somebody kill him? Are you fucking?
Will we make
They're
it?
gonna say it's the Phantom Thieves.
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
We're counting on you, Mona.
Four, three, two, one. Goodbye.
Wow, they killed her father. That's fucked up.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
But your father's dead.
No, Morgana. You seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
What?
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen? Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Or he's gonna go through a mental shutdown.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself.
That's fucked up.
Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's fucked up.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh? Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is? I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
All right.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Glad. Now I can work on my social stuff. Surely be exhausted. You should go sleep early. Huh. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Yeah. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, isn't there anywhere you would like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shinjin School Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. I can't wait. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Yeah. Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, doesn't that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? About it, want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry.
Let's do it.
Hey!
No, now that I think about it, a whole lot has changed for both of us, hasn't it? Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, it's Saturday evening? That means I can't go out, right? Because I just came from a palace?
Hey!
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, but I can't.
Hey!
This game sometimes puts you in some weird stuff. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call her anyways and make the coffee.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Pay our teachers. Pay our teachers, goddammit. Need to get paid. Yep, let's begin.
Sorry.
I only stuck like this. I'd help if only I wasn't stuck like this. I would help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it for now.
All right, I'll clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy about this. Yeah.
Hey!
It took longer than expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. for waiting. Here you go. Thanks for the coffee. Yeah, teachers. Igor, that was a hard boss fight. It was hard. Okay.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
What?
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Okay.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well.
You are quite the cautious one.
Yeah.
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
Sure.
Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
What? What? Oh boy. Yeah, dream again.
Dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Oh no. It's gonna get harder from here, isn't it? Crap. Can't wait for his public apology or his death. That should just execute anyone who causes trouble for society. They should just execute everybody. Okay. Oh, maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the phantom things are just sore losers. What about Ike Kuchun? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment? Comments on the forum. It's so hilarious. Something is just stuck out. We should use our time wisely.
Well then.
Reminds me that no, we're not gonna. Decide later. Oh, it's not him. Then who is it? Oh, it's probably Ryuji, right? Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. I heard of him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding. Oh shit, he is dual wielding. He's playing two opponents all by himself. Oh shit. It's still too easy for him. I guess that's that. One a monster. Kid may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks. Nah, sound like too much work. Pick a person, I turn everyone down later. There's an invincible player. Invincible die? You mean the guy who cheats, right? Yeah, it really makes me mad when he does that. I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let the bad guys win. Sound like the Phantom Thieves. They saying you want to beat the cheater? I'm not the last guy, but just let it go. No, I don't want to let it go. These are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan? Have you ever met them? I saw their first success. You mean the Shinji Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Jeez, you really are persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Oh, really? It's probably impossible. You can help me do that. I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Let's do it. Sure. Since I am a Phantom Thief after all. Whoa, seriously? So if you want it that much, then I thought for sure you're gonna give up. Wow, I didn't see that coming. The tempting things hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? Are you gonna tell them my name? Shinya Oda. Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them posted somewhere. Only they have after. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof they know my name. Sure, kiddo. But did they really know the Phantom Thieves? That we need someone credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't for Taba say she hacked into a game about server or something? Let's discuss it. Yeah. Where is she, anyways? Where is? Go to the back streets. There she is. Suddenly she shows up. Found the kingdom surprise her. So did you tell her how to take down the cheaters? She's going to. She wants to introduce him to the Phantom. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. Can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something. We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. It's on my calling card. What are you gonna steal?
Oh, yeah.
About the homepage. I already hacked into it. It's as good as stolen. Okay, I'll write the calling card saying we're gonna steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you need the evidence of the Phantom Thieves hacked it. The king will have no choice but believe it really us. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Put our logo snack dab at the top of our front page. If we will go see the king, oh, we can just let you know before we talk to him. So wait for our to start hacking. All right. Arcade.
Hey,
The fake calling card is ready to use to react to happening. Yeah, contact her. Go ahead. Give it to me. I'm hacking now.
Any progress with the Phantom calling card? Huh? There's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
Yeah, but look at the
The
website.
official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site, just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Do a secret exchange. Sure.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No,
Really?
no,
I'm that
just
terrible?
stop their movement by
Really?
doing that. No,
Get
not
good,
like
Joker.
that. Are you taking
Shut up.
this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost like a different person when he gets mad.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
Same here.
Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves.
Is he
too.
confident?
I have the ultimate trump card.
Is he confident?
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
The deal. Yeah, is he confident? Yeah, he's a confident. Okay. Nice.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Yeah, a child.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
From a child.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Plus, you knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Sure. Is that everything I did during the daytime?
Hey.
Look, glad I caught you. You should exchange ID. It's not like I'm here every day, so yeah, sure. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. There, got it. Hit you up when I have time to train you and gun about.
Bye.
And that was my day.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Uh-oh. My father's been acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. This sounds quite similar to what Mada Rain went through. Mada Ray still had to change her to don't worry her out. Is that so? I apologize. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. No one's accused you of anything. The accident would when after the equipment gets stolen, gets shot in the heart. It'd be hard not to worry about such a shift. Don't let your guard down. Come on, don't scare her. We're about composing on. Thank
Looks
you.
like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy end. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart. Well then.
Wait. Do I have to talk to these two? I don't have to talk to these two. Yeah.
My sandal has come undone. You're too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
What? They're going back all alone. How did this become a cult classic? It gets us somewhat educational with all the science mumbo jumbo. But my knowledge is already maxed out, right? Yeah. And I've already seen that one like 50 times, but the audio detail still impresses me. You know, sci-fi's more than just some crazy made of baloney. It's like a dream that may come true one day. I guess it's almost like hope, you get me? I think so.
Yeah, huh?
And she got potential and it's for chilling. It was way more fun at all the times I've seen it alone. I know maybe we can have a foreign sci-fi metaphor in your room someday, but I look forward to it. Now I'll go to the Velvet Room.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
What?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Jesus
She needs
Christ.
to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Jesus, what the hell?
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the
That's not
reason
how
I
it
had
felt.
you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Wow. That's bullshit.
Pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Or, you know, just be a regular school, but okay.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I feel like what how people are acting. Feeling hard social reform and give me that Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Burger and Okomuro Foods? They're criminals. The artificially consumerant flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? How are you that skinny? That said, understand the vast, the universe is full of countless galaxies. Consider this. We use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe. What? If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain mass against, what are the melons? I would say
This is it. That's it.
meant to convey the density of stars in the vast of space. 3 B's. in a whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our galaxy, the stars are separated by great, despite the sheer volume of invisible. Yeah, I was thinking planets, but okay.
Nice going.
Close, but yet far. How you could say the same of our hearts. If we only knew the places we've been, huh? Like,
Hello? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened? Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Voice acting is really good.
I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Yo, what's up?
Beginning navigation.
What?
Hey, is that...
What is that? And why is it there?
What the...
Yeah.
This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Cause yeah.
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to... Let's go.
We're gonna go in there without the team? Somebody's palace. So I might be able to check it out.
It's somewhere.
Fuck our way.
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
Elena, your turn.
It's my fault.
What the fuck?
What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
What the hell?
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worth.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life from cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be... Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please. Dance, Persona! Shogun, Cendrillon! Go get him!
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, she's barely standing up.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Yeah, that was pure willpower.
Senpai, right? I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later. Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too. This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back. Came back? Did we go somewhere?
Kinda.
About that. Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me. I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Just tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning. Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas. I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go. Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty. I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you? Huh? A cat's talking?
Right.
Took you long enough.
I know, right?
I am not a cat. I am Morgana. I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai. Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
The charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much. You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen? Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me. That's a tough break. So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure. Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us. What about my phone? Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Yeah.
Sure, it's right... Sorry, this won't do any good.
Is that a power?
The battery's dead.
Oh,
It's been
god
acting up for a
damn
while
it.
now, so that could have something to do with it. Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
It's a little bit of a big
Our
deal.
target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway. Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Oh shit.
Well, we're... You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait, that means
When we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yes, he did.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
Kill her. Slit her throat.
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Okay, fair point.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. You may be right, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear.
Well, see you later.
I mean... I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait. Don't worry.
The calendar. Oh, it's only 3 days. No, 8 days. Jeez.
Let's go to bed.
How's the plant doing?
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! Well then.
Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. Fix this one. If only that you Yoshisawa would join the Phantom Things with a shave. We could ask her again?
I mean...
Did you doubt her answer will ever change? She's obviously answered without hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we going to break it to the others? Everyone's comment used to be encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. Public dislike over Kamura has full expertise about how you holding up Haru. Even anonymous threats almost every day now. Jesus, that's scary. The security site, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this. What about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? I concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray things will calm down. I guess that's how we got caught. Haru's father had a mental breakdown. Yeah. Good morning.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious.
guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Yeah, but somebody else killed his shadow.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
That CEO as it did to our principal. Come on, they ain't gonna murder him, so I'm pretty sure the principal kills himself. No way, that was the Phantom thing instead of the message. Wake up, people, some to tone or something like that. I kill for that kind of power. Oh god. Please don't say that.
Hey, inmate! Do you need something? Do you need something?
New blood average for challenge battles. A new look at full moon as foggy day. When did I unlock this?
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Well... Let's do this. I see. Perhaps next time. We'll just have to wait for... Oh, yeah! Aw, that's too bad.
Remember the request from the forum? We still haven't resolved it. Still, it's time to take care of that. Oh, that's right. You know what? He's right.
Everyone's here. Okay, let's go. I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Can't wait for that change of heart. Alright. I think I have plenty of spaces for more personas too. Nope, just 2. Right. Okay, fine.
Then, let's see here. What's it like?
Vroom vroom. Oh. Ah.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
I just want the target, really.
That noise bugs me. I'm sorry you have to deal with it, but...
Then,
In the gun about war, no one can defeat me. You guys are getting nice shown. You can let you get away with this and once the match starts. I dash at you with an infinite combo, I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. The god of the gun about war, I'm invisible, nobody can hope to defeat me. No matter how many times you come against, no one can ever wound me.
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
After selecting gun, press Y to perform a down shot. So once creation in Metaverse will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
Amazing,
Joker!
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Dad, I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Do it!
All out attack!
How pathetic.
Possible? How can my team be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. It's the complete that laid me off. It's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it. Damn it. Again, you better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry I was wrong. The game just wanted me to unlock another skill. Now, let's get out of here. Yeah.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, let's retreat.
Hey! That should do it for now. Hey,
Yeah, teachers.
Hi. Morning.
Today's Haru is going to get sent off. It's almost here. Chris, all we have to do is wait. So, in the meantime, want me to go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it.
Hmm?
Do I want to? Perhaps I don't have a change of heart. Maybe our reputation won't go. Maybe we should go.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey! What do you want to do? Oh!
Never have too many.
Yeah! Hey! Nothing to do. All right.
The next promise on us is go to school, right? Pretty hard for the second boss. Gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's
Oh,
do it.
I got no time like the present. Come on, let's go. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. We are school. My heart's gonna pop out of my chest. You'll be fine. School. What are you doing here? Well,
I see.
promises like what your mother, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Gohan M instead? Let's do this together. You'll be fine. Most of the students have already left. All the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, I'll join you. You use probably as student council president to avoid any problems that might arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I got you two with me, this place is going to be easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand that's a good thing, right? Anyways, come on, I'll show you the school. Cafeteria where students come to choose to eat lunch. Lunch? Reminds me of the time I was only a kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. On this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyways, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We all have the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few mangas and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. You like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles I proved, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? No, you're talented. I want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. No, school is the worst. Oh, jeez. That's not... Where should we get moving along? Only classroom remains, though. On second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Should we get back to the interests? Sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remember all the sad stuff on my own. I guess rolling on the past is just a bad habit of mine. Everybody does it. Yes, everybody does it. Yes, that means we're the same.
But
Yes, honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is worrying about something is first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough. You're doing great, right? Yeah, absolutely.
ooh,
Wait, so
a
you're
new
happy with me even
discovery.
though I got totally depressed? Yeah. Is this like saying about what when like cooking lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the fantasies. Figuratively speaking,
You're right.
that would be wonderful. Oh yeah.
All right.
Instantly hold up enemies at the beginning of the battle. I'm sure you'll make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay,
Alright,
going
switch for
home.
that. What do you like? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop out of here. Hey, oh hey, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy, fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high level dungeon every single. Yeah, seem really OP. Get the sense I level faster if I stay close with you, but I still run out of HP and PE. Way too fast. The world is a really scary place. I help you anytime. Yeah, but I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just get carried away through this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. There is a line.
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, everyone? Nothing. Fortunate father is still indisposed. What things with you? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. It's really been a great deal about my father, but determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what many people are going through as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people, someone else's job makes you want to puke. There's nothing we can do about it though. And everything they say about father is true, but it's important to remember there's someone else, the shadows behind that shuts down. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't come to an end. We find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. But good to be a hella good victory when we expose the criminal who it is. Either way, we need to wait for hours to recover. We have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything. Hey!
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Secondhand shop?
What would you like?
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do? I see.
Yeah, I know. Wanna steal my treasure?
It's raining? Yo. Okay. It's that time of year when school... I guess that's fine. Come again.
gonna do now?
Every day, lost sheep flock there to prey. There's even some cases where individuals confess to their crimes. Confessing one's crimes due to fear divine punishment. It has to be familiar ring to our. Oh yeah, this is church.
What'll you do? Then
And it's so-called the church. Let's witness the so-called faith in the house with their. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own 2 eyes.
guide me,
Lead us
inmate.
there, inmate, now.
Oh.
This is where one prays to the gods in your own world. This peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Antithesis of, yeah, I said the same thing. And that man standing there is one of the gods. Yeah, he's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What is that over there? A smaller room? Confessional. I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whatever goes unsaid and fails rehabilitation gets cured. Confession boost. Jesus Christ. Confession boost? You mean this tiny box is where crimes are confessed? Something the matter? Hey you, we're here for a confession boost deals we're here for the confession boost deal you have going here. You seem to confess at such a young age. Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? I know, such like we're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there isn't much room inside. Are you attempting to do some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant to the gods? You what? Listen to the people's citizen for rehabilitation. Regardless of such talk is cheap but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and stand the truth for ourselves. As for your confession, and what's to confess? It'll be unkind to kick the inmate, but part of our duties as warriors, so they can't be held against me. Inmates, warden? That is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shuffling my mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason, but she made so many mistakes in her work I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course, I made mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about you, Caroline? Have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate munchki satu all by yourself. You really think you can explain my notice? I was curious about the line, like, look if humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fine, sorry, I won't do it again. Right, we're done here. That was weird. That's made me actually quite refreshed. Were it not opportunity would have kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. What sins are you guilty of?
Shut up!
Rehabilitation will be better attained within the torture chamber rather than confession booths. By the way, why do humans pray to God? Shouldn't they be spending time trying to solve their problems themselves? That's all you can do. Yeah. But isn't that all too convenient for the humans? I bet the gods don't appreciate that answer any more than we do. No matter, we come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand, and we consider this assignment complete. It's a reward. Thank you. No confessions seem like they rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me about your experience eating you know what. What? But I already confessed. Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
That's funny.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? At least I didn't confess to anything lewd or anything like that. Too young for that. Enjoy a world of dreams filled with popular attractions.
Man.
Destiny, really? Destiny Land? Huge popular spot that's great families and even going on dates. It's Disneyland, bro. I never could go there myself. You have to invite someone, or it'll just be too lonely.
Oh.
Miami was named after Miami Beach. Oh crap, Miami Beach. So tells me Fabrizi say. Invite someone to go there with you sometime. Oh, don't go without me. Yeah.
Textbooks open to page.
Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. Ouch. However, the revolutionaries too were then revealed as despots and executed by the public. Damn. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many execution was possible was actually due to one specific event, the guillotine. It's a guillotine. This is a guillotine, a cult to allow for mass execution. Do you know what the instrument? That's a good question. I would have gotten this so wrong. Guillotine. I would have gotten that so hard wrong.
Correct.
They said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. Dang. Holy shit. May look cruel, but it's delivered as swift. I don't think I've ever watched a horror movie where the killer killed that many people. Declaration that has emboldened the spirit of equality. Oh, yeah.
Nice going.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up from freedom became despots themselves, a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anyone in the real world. Yeah, it's a bloodless revolution. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to kill 2,800 people. Damn, what the fudge? Promises, learn about my generation. Well, I think I can do the next one. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
We arrived at the diner. I've heard all of the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. But where are they? I don't see any of them anywhere. Happy you're with a girl. Is a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
I asked him to help with my promise. What promise? Well, you want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I have no other choice. Nope, no whatsoever. I just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name is Fabusa Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay, I'm Yoki Mihima, but everybody call me Miss Hama. I am butchering these names. Seems like help always comes my way when I need the most. Maybe my luck side is really high. Yeah, I think you're right. Sure. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you ask me to.
Let me see.
You want to learn about our generation? That would be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. My hobbies. Maybe I should talk about my hobbies. You like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. That's the use. I usually keep to the forums myself. Are you more into streaming? I gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, any chance you're on one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. So it's uncertain. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcoming. Kick. Oh God. Whoa, that's the first time I ever had anyone say that out loud. Kick. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I got it. That overwhelmingly forgettable experience, generic beach style, and total lack of sex appeal. Oh God. Oh. Nishiba, are you an NPC? Oh God, that's savage. Oh, but it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece of the jigsaw puzzle of game. Not making this any better. And more important than him, Mishima. It's Mishima. I'm glad you spawned here. I killed two promises with one soul. Mishima. That's fucked up. I don't remember generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I'm getting a lot of XP from this. Oh, thanks, Robbie. Oh god, this shit is hilarious.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan, okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyways, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
What a lack of sex appeal. Holy shit. You just- this is it. On my way, I found a lost thing on the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm looking for the no more getting scared of police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Being level up. It's kind of fun to be able to do all this new stuff. So I basically just left the thing on the doorstep. No way actually talking to anyone here. I left a note, mission complete basically. Which police? No, she's like the first gym leader. Oh god, I'm currently like because you befriended NBC like Nishima and never mind. Anyway, thanks again for this. I'm to make it like a tree. Jesus.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, let's go to the laundromat.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, I can do that? I can just make her do it? Holy shit. Oh my god, what else could I do? Yeah, hang out with them.
All right.
You know the actor's just as your next target. Apparently, he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He's probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did with her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced his marriage to heaven, but now everyone wants to talk about how sweet and manly he is. Anyway, we can't oppose the will of good thing. We decided not to have a change of heart. Support for the fantasy team who dropped off if we had. Our target is one we can win against. Chill out, dude. What do you mean? I'm totally calm. So by the way, I can't win a new plan of attack. We want to make guy. That's when we need to do more. Just promising requests. Right now, there are a ton of idiots. They're doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're going to purge them. They need to chill.
Sorry.
The purge is a really disturbing word. It's not really any better way to phrase it, though. Truth is, I look up some these idiots who criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, like if you come to be on next target. Oh, geez, I need to have you know I've been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing Pete thieves. There's some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't that great? Oh boy. Plus now the tasers are gone. People are putting a bunch more info on the forums. Post after post. It's please and help me. So much fun. You're worrying me a little bit. Find an own way to change people hard. I'm above the simple stuff like producing animals. I can change the world. I have strength to do that now. Oh. Hayama-kun. Yo, I haven't seen you since graduation. We seen each other here not that long ago. Yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-sun. What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I know you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to listen to you. The fuck? Zero.
Damn it.
I could like, he acts like I'm told nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. Gotta change though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change our hearts for the good of society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We could change his heart instead of that actor's. Your next target's gonna be Aikiyama-kun. Let's see, where is his info? Wait, is he serious? Speaking of targets, are you gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? Are you really considering it? Haha, good joke.
See you around.
Anyways, I'm heading home. I'll send you. Yeah. He wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him, or didn't he give us some other weird request to something like a handsome actor is trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he's also threatened anyone who dares speak ill on the fantasies of this form. Yeah, actually shouldn't like a change of heart and receiving not this Akayama fellow.
Wait,
Hold up, he ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We must probably able to track his shadow and mementos. I think it's best because our best course out we will defeat it and change his heart. You see, me, Him-kun, I feel almost wrong to consider such an option.
But
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must see the shadow. Yeah, let's go.
now, let's carry out our plan.
Yeah, because he's a bit power hungry. Oh yeah, could you be the Phantom Thieves? Change I had, even after everything I've done for you guys. Me of all people, if you just shut up and listen to what I told you, Phantom Thieves will get even more famous. And if you did that, I get some of the spotlight too. I won't be some stupid Zero anymore. There's finally some hope in my life, so why are you so insistent on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, knew my role, and I was supposed to be everyone would mess with. I had accepted that even that I was Zero, embraced it even, but I figured out you were one of the Phantom things. Everything changed. You had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real life hero doing all this amazing stuff, maybe it could be something more. I want to change society. I want people to notice me. Just make the Phantom. Maybe I end up being famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any chance. I don't have any special like you guys. Heck, nobody even paid attention in the end. That's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make my name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight, when will I? Anyway, just bring it already. You're here to fight, aren't you? Not really. What, you aren't going to change my heart? There's no need.
Hey.
Actually, he learned something if he's been spending all the time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
Hi.
Wow. Nope. Okay. Let's check at this school. Nope. Let's check the station square. It's here. Oh, is it Yusuke? Could be. Nope. Underground Mall. This is probably Anne. Right? Yeah, I thought so. What's today? Friday. And there's the doctor. And then there's the councilman. Let me check.
Welcome. I see.
Okay, what's here? Oh, that's right. It's the bookstore.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hey.
What do you play?
Hey.
Where is... Yeah, where's him? Where is he? Probably spend time with the counselor.
Welcome. It's open. Be careful, okay?
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do? Well done. Hey. Hey, hey. it and you'll regret it.
Let's get- Oops.
Leave it to me. Your turn now.
I was doing so well last time.
For real? Whoa. Hmm. Leave it to me. Huh? What?
Got it.
Ugh, bummer. Your turn now. Huh? What?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm okay. Sweat it and you'll regret it. Yes. For real? Yes. Leave it to me. Your turn now.
Ah.
Let us go. Indeed. Oh. How could this be? It's my turn.
Nice.
I see.
I never actually played darts.
Take it from here.
Here it's fun though. I feel like I'm gonna choke.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it all proficiency? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Hey,
Yeah, but the under him.
all right. You bastard.
But you made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? You get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. You're so awesome at the game. Yeah, but she got such a bad attitude. Like he's bipolar. Wonder how long that high school is gonna keep up with him. Haha. Yeah, you can have learned better when you're gonna learn. Feel like thanks for taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. And that was someone older than me.
Hey.
I'm good at shooting backs and never want to lose a gun about, so I guess I tend to get heated about it. Time for the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? You need to call your mom and I'll leave, alright? Jeez. Let's go home. Whatever, then I want to go home though. My house is so boring. There's never anything to do. Adults in high schools are so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I never really loved the game. It's really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Yeah, of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in Phantom Thieves and their strengths. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Seriously though, I can't help thinking about that. He's just super annoying. That's something again I might have to use that move on him. That's the one thing I taught you. You should use it sometime. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
All right.
It's a game. It's a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. Gotta head home.
Later.
We gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at it first, but you get good if you do it every day. I work hard. Practice on I want to be as strong as Phantom Thieves. My mom came on, gotta hang out. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, yes. Yes, I want to drop by. We need to hang out. You don't do it enough.
Hi.
There's a place I want to visit with you. Do you think it's a special place? I hope you like it too. Yes, 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 yes. Hang out with him. Yes. Actually, really close to here. Follow you. Yeah. A jazz club?
Hey.
With some jazz. Not quite an apology for that little incident back there at Cafe We're we're safe and I'm a regular. I take some time off when you can, don't you think? Yeah. What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You gotta hear some great performers out there. Yeah, this is my kind of club. Hell yeah, jazz. I'm glad you're still taking part. Is it safe to assume you've visited places like this before?
Very well.
Okay, so let's head in.
Let's go.
Jazz is underrated.
What will you do?
Why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but you don't mind choosing. Then I'll put them in a random order. You don't have any. Nah, I don't. Pepsi, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today. I hope you enjoy it. Jazz. Oh God. Looks like it's starting now. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Listening to music with a catchy. Ooh, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. A little bit nervous. That's one of our guests. For complications take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you call it a go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? Top with great coffee. Yeah. Talking about LeBlanc's work, I actually stay there. It's really a good place if you already live there. But I say I am envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I'd rather have time to cook my own meals. Reminds me, do you cook? All I need, all I need is cooking. All I need is curry. Like either you can't cook or you have no intention of doing it. Actually, no. I would like to Blue Apron or HelloFresh. I usually come here when I need some time to rethink on my own. Chatting with you is quite refreshing.
Speaking of which,
You know, you're the first person I have ever brought here. I feel like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have a strange connection. Yeah, jazz. Got some good fucking taste. Search for built all of one enemy if it needs to start a battle.
all right.
That name was probably get going.
Goodbye.
Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Well, isn't the music wonderful today? Live bands are always setting power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. And to each player purpose their own flavors, a natural born melody is born from chaos. There's something about the strange, erratic, synchronotic, it's a euphoria, like I managed to solve a case. You really are having fun. Also, besides I'm still ringing with the energy of the last performance. I figured you feel the same way, but perhaps I'm wrong. I'm sure you understand that. I'm sure you will understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex type of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuances. Ugh. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual with you. An invitation to for now. Please excuse me. You're excused. No, I'm kidding. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. Cordially invited to go a limited edition recommend figurine nerd out. Let's ride to Nakino. We shall sail forth on the realm of true figurine geekdom. Yeah, sure. Commit. between ramen bars and a shoe shopping complex is a joy to explore.
All right.
Yeah. You see that limited edition model? It's so highly, it's so, they're so high quality, way better than cheapos. Acceptable facial expressions, even little wrinkles on their clothes. But I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Work a part-time job, maybe?
I see.
Oh, that's it. What part-time jobs could I even do? Not customer service, that's the thing, sure. Fine, I guess I have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a second, that guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but I know that guy. Let's wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact. He's not that scary. Yeah, look who it is. Yo. Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. This little lady. Technically my neighbor. It sounds complicated. So I'm not in a place to still not in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's an arms dealer. Haha. He's my boss. Yeah. Like for a job, I could say that. Yeah, like a military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Nice kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys will work. There should be still wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh yeah, that's probably one of ours. Oh shit. The level of detail on that one is crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. Kind of texture it's hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You gotta drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who could appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. Be around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Oh, now you know. Even has such great stories.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Been claiming all my goods knockoffs. I want you to rip up so take it. I know how that feels.
That's right.
He's the second commander of the Hibi clan. Same class I was back when I was part of Yakuza. Oh, Yakuza? Ain't scary as it sounds, you know, because it looks bad to have regular citizen in there, though. Anyways, this was my storm bar back in the clan. I got some business going down there now, though. I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad set that I have guys call on me. I got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got the balls could make you pronounce it off the stock. We made a deal, didn't we? Yeah, but you got, I guess, that's for idiots like you. Oh, so you gotta just know what's going on now. You'll be working on a special because I added a special menu. So thank you for getting it for me the other day. Wait. Oh, this is camouflage. Customized camouflage which can inflict ailments.
Alright.
Nice.
What's the meaning of this?
Just stop coming around here, but is that one of your customers? Your master just say none of your business. Just go home and study, Keanu. We got interesting things coming up, remember? Okay. I guess we'll be going then.
Yeah.
Going on, that's Keanu, my son. I was asking me if you can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting myself into. Probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you, but well, you can head home for the day. Nice work, kid.
Later.
I found an awesome magazine. Brings a hat out. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? I'll definitely get some premium Pokemon. I really want to read, but I can't wait tomorrow. I'll put it to that first now. Wait, see ya.
Hey.
Yo,
Shit here. You can buy a PC Mag to kill time. There's some genius stuff.
hey, hey.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Why is it upside down? Holy crap, the mouse is so big. A 200 mouse, that's nuts. And his keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Man, this PC build competition right up my alley. You built your own PC before? Actually, I have.
Huh? What?
It's sucky than I thought. You might be a PC master. What are the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM did you put in? Did you overclock it? How'd you handle cooling? Should go to be sometime. Yeah.
That's. Hey.
Want me to make curry? Wanna make some coffee?
Really? Yep, yep. Oh. So good. It's so good. Bye now.
Approval rating is at 92%. Today's a change of heart, right? I mentioned you all this early in the morning. It's because my father will be holding a press conference.
Guess Okumura that has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Congrats. So what is it? 8 p.m. tonight. That's what the mental shutdown. We're gonna watch it. Get together beforehand. Sounds good. I don't have a reason, but I think it might prove beneficial. Anyways, how about the Shinji Academy rooftop sound? I gotta actually have some business up there. Sounds nice. We haven't been in the school. So make sure you come through the front entrance. See you there after school.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left till exams. You have no problem if you're regularly studying this semester. As top topic, I mean, that means media coverage will be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought this was all an outcry just to make some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given a bad image to be like that. Advertising and public image are more important than anything for a corporation. Remember what psychologists just use for images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Robert-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki, which seems more commonly attributed to the shape B. Boba. I'm thinking Boba, right?
This is it.
Yes.
Correct. Most people name B Boba and E Kiki. Sound like K. The sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide, no matter the language. The result is the same.
Nice going.
Proclaiming presses the image on people for these Big Bang emphasizes the voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke image of a strong oppressing the weak, huh? The teachers have eyes on Okumura. Well, he should have a change of heart, should he nothing to worry about. See what happened.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yep.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
I'm gonna meet up on the rooftop after school. Rooftop, what's that about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. You didn't come to our school rooftop after your classes today. I don't think I quite understand what's going on here, but sure. Yeah, we're at school. I'm here right now. Things were a little hectic this morning. Be there before the classes end for the day. This reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? Right, the season is good, so I'm thinking about transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I'm glad you exist. You will help too. Really, thanks. All right, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park?
Disneyland.
About the Destinyland, right?
Right.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Yeah, you know how much.
Come on, I'll go check.
What?
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
What?
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem.
What?
We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Yeah.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Yeah. We rented out all of Disneyland. Literally. Ryuji is wearing ears.
The food was arranged
And
on
Futaba's
the
wearing
plate as though it
goofy
were
ears.
paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Come on.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. What was that?
So good.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
What the heck?
Okumura-san?
Oh shit!
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
I think it
It's been
is.
okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Right.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
No, I don't think so.
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
No.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Your sister.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
See the news. He clapped in the ear to furious. Very gruesome, in which they put some sort of warning on the video. They said the Okumura died. Really? Well, you're right. I saw a news report about it. He never died. He never died. So how was that, they said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he pulled through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after support, the one in that follows the confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Could someone die simply for having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't in the best of health, but for him to just up and die, there's gotta be some kind of joke. Responsible for his death, but I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill her, their shadow. You said
It
Morgana?
should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah. In case this composer says we need to act normally in public. But keep her on our minds.
Dang it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Let's go to bed. Nice. No way. No way. No. Hey, hey.
On your feet. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
%79%. It dropped.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. Collapsed during this press conference. Right. I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Probably better off a soul disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack be so unsettling. Just because it was because of illness, but either way you spent it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live.
lesson this time, okay?
Proletarian literature, that is, literature written by working class. You see the interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. I was sick. Would you quiet down? We're in class now, not to mention entered starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Police have shown up at our school. The police, what for? That hasn't told you any of this. Nothing at all. Is we related to Akumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Akumura Foods. They came here for Sakakaro. She's absent today. Then what for? What are they here for? Can't fat. They can found the reason. Is let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head home once the school set. Understand everyone? Yeah.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? But we didn't put it there.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because we didn't go after the principal.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
Even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Has anybody able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. Yeah, me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Hope you won't allow me to go outside.
sure your clothes on.
Hi!
Hey! Well then. Listen up. That should do it for now. Hey!
Hi!
There's an illness that could cause that. And that was terrifying. Biggest event is done. Radiant. Oh god, okay. My apologies for down anymore. The content at home, so I thought I meant to say since. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's something that caught my attention. Beginning.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
What?
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what
Yeah.
Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
I mean, the Phantom Thieves did this to President Kumaro. They're heroes, they would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick, they would never do that. Can't think of any explanation, this has to be it.
For real?
This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Kumaro? They didn't even do such a thing, isn't that right? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I trust them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten. They won't stop me, I'm going to you tell them so.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Hey, hey! 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 Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Hey! Okay. What are your thoughts?
Oh, holy shit. Yeah.
Alright.
Shady Commodities Tanaka, I repeat. Shady Commodities Tanaka. We service and rare that are not executive and just curious about something. You get access. Want something, you get access. Oh shit. Heck, you're just. What's that? I don't know. Shady Commodities. So this is on site. Either way, I guess.
Hi!
Sorry, I'm ignoring all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. But are you doing alright? I'm okay. More worried about the company, to be honest. Kizaru has a difficulty with not only clients but the press as well. Even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. Guilty that I'm unable to help out. Then everyone understands it's a trying time for you. Anyways, we're here to help. I'll get in touch when things settle down.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
But they killed the Tabo to make an example of it.
Impossible.
I mean, Kumura. Or else would they kill him during a press conference? Where someone died that Kumura was raised his daughter alone. He wasn't a great manager, but apparently I feel for him. When someone murders someone to make a point, it's textbook terrorism, like Shido, and that Akichi kids say Phantom Thieves are a menace. Oh jeez. We've been sharing on murders all this time. Has to be a set of Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They they have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel very sorry for them. I believe in them that they wouldn't do that. Oh, that did the gymnast girl. She changed it a good way. One Earth set us up. Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the I would say the corporate behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found the calling card in Principal Yokayawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, possibly they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yeah, today we're looking quite bleak. It's for innocence. We didn't do that though. Looks like our only source is to find the true culprit. We don't have any leads, damn it. I just gotta happen to us. They started beating us up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough what happened with President Akumuro and all. This is perfect for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyways, let's give me info that I have. It was just one pretty crazy. An ex-mercenary who's working on assassin hiring is hiding out in Shibaya Underground. He acts like a homeless during the day, but he goes to work at night. He hasn't left a trace of his identity, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. Reputation might have to hit a third look improve it for the moment. Just discuss this within a moment. I ain't difficult problems with, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. So how are they? It's already maxed out.
All right then.
Yo.
Oh, honey.
Let's go, let's go!
What happened to me taking a seat to one of my informants? I would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch.
So were they deceiving us? The country was right after all. I should believe in the event of their murderers. I'd heard from the restaurant. How long until let them run the... Oh.
This sucks.
funeral soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a big wig CEO, Okumaro's son. Really quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad. Nice girl will be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom days. That was a full public execution. Yeah, we didn't execute, but okay. Things are looking rough online. They're just a bunch. Oh, there's a bunch of murderers. Other celebrities who supported us being criticized now too. Talking up to say people are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt anyone who honestly supported it did so honestly. There must have been many simply went out with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about when you put it that way. It doesn't make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our Cinever continues to work, and we can't just sit around and watch it happen. So we can't make a move when we don't have leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end would be perfect timing for what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, we'll just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like that. Can you ever? Haha.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Hey! Yo!
Yeah. The one of the promises I made with my mom, so everything on here is being done. But it's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was getting along with Kana-chan. Kana-chan, this all started when I elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. The one time I turned in my test with nothing written down instead, but I ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Something in recess, I locked myself in the bathroom and cried. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did me. But one day she's singing good morning and she started saying it every day from now on then. Are you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, and mostly just surprised that we didn't know what to me back then. I was a complete nerd for the first 2 times. I thought the bullies had put it up to it, but without fetch, she'd come and say good morning. And eventually I tried to say it back like a heart was going to, felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. Apparently she's been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first one who didn't mind how weird I was. So happy I'll make it a friend that I told my mom. Then added something to my promises, get along with Kane-chan, but I couldn't do it. Particularly one morning, dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down, and once I saw something, I just can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote down how her parents hit her and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh shit. Kana-chan's diary was so full of stories like that, but then when I asked her, she got really defensive. I felt terrible. She kept yelling at me for reading it. Didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her. I just froze up. And I ran and I ran. I ran and I ran. I wanted to just stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kenneth had moved away soon after that. I haven't talked to her since, so I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she would write that promise on me, and every month I would lie about it. I apologized to Kana-chan. I want to see. I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, even though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading the diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but now I think I might be able to face my fears. That I'm a promise settling Phantom Thief. Along with Kana-chan, I'm really gonna do it for real this time. Wait, how are you gonna do it? I didn't mean to tell you that. Not even told you now. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. Oh, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kane-chan's needs. Oh, sorry, I was too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time. Yay. Make a look at you and dash out of my room. Ha 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 ha. Hello, it's me. Something's not right. I tried Kane-chan's contact info. My fingers suddenly started to tremble. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kane-chan, I got scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, what's my training for? I want to run away. I want to get my Kane-chan. Thanks, Roger. Thanks for talking to you. Help me calm down. I'm going to do a little research on Kane-chan. Please don't tell anyone what we discussed. I even told you, okay? Bye.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Hold on.
I see.
Hey, what?
Oh?
That your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's been shot in the Pro Soji Players Association. I worked up really hard to set him up. But this young man a fan of yours? No, mother. He's a Soji friend. I told you about it, remember? A Soji friend. Let me say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for he. Fumi. Okay. I'm sure you're already aware you're not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new fan mails with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need to accomplish things that I was never able to. Okay? Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up on me.
Sorry.
Mother's ill and able to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He was calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. Never hesitated one minute to move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. Oh wow, my mother said shogi stole both his dream and her husband, and yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams too. I should be working to help support both of us. I want to be a professional so that I could make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they add some money to our household income. Honestly, quite difficult for me. Don't like the attention. Yeah, bringing in public eye isn't bad in itself. It's just no one sees me as shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi, it's hope becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focused on negative topics for a match. Well, let's play it. Today I'll be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantaged situations.
All right.
Or not, I such on this might have to.
I'll start.
I know. A fair match. I don't need my strength and knowledge. Stop doing that. It's already at max.
Until next time.
It goes down some more. Got it coming, am I right? Found a lot of stuff when I looked into Kanachen. So I have a question, but like I want to ask you about something. Do you have some time right now? You know, maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm telling you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. Too scared to have murderers on the loose. I don't know what the people, the corporates are. They're murderers. Don't give them any of this justice crap. Huh? Can I bother you for a moment? I don't feel it. Now that the funerals was, I feel like a small burden has been lifted off my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad. Everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you okay? I'm managing. You are strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think we should rejoin everyone around when the exams end. We'll see you.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Still live in the same town. I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. What? I did just dig into why that might be in while I dug the work they got. What happened? Her parents are heavy debt due to gambling addiction. Oh, so instead of sending her to school, they're making her work that's child labor. That's child labor? Apparently they still have her model and straight code and selling the pictures now. The principal's careful to not use them. Actually, though, Canon Chancellor made the request on the fan side. Based on the IP and the track, I'm not sure the postal basically just asking us to make her parents have change of heart. She didn't put the names. She might be hesitant, or she totally didn't believe in the Phantom to have a solution. For her parents' names in the address book we got back in elementary school. Until Magani and Asimi, I got hit up for them in the nav. In the nav too, we can fix them. Besides, I want to go to Memento to change their hearts. Can't let them keep treating Kanacha so horribly, right? Please help me save her. Okay. Sure.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
All right.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
This is much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school tomorrow. Time for worrying y'all. Are you okay though? I'm not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. I actually need to push myself. My mind's always wondering if I have nothing to do. Oh, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. On your side. I did doubt you a tiny bit, but it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who has to do all this. Your father just passed away. You'll feel flood of emotions, such events. Yeah, it's really hard to be someone like that, but I'm okay to help someone so much right back at you.
Haru. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
Kumamoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run for an upcoming election.
I see.
As for his grandson, who's also not quite to take his place.
Yes.
Which is just beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you gonna keep eating? You're still growing, you know. I invite you along because I want to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? Oh, you heard about them, right? They've been quite popular as of late. I heard you have on.
You're right.
That's not why I support them. But they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the social ills that plague their world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former diamond who's disgraced by scandals going to side with them, huh? Is that what you think about? Is that what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party decided candidates, which candidates it will back in various electoral zones, and one of our main candidates will represent this area according to this party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. Are you saying I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I wouldn't beat around the bush, drop out of the election, and become my right-hand man. It wouldn't be for now. I'll put a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. Form a detective investigation to your expense misappropriation accusation.
What?
Massachusetts. If I'm be able to clear your name, think about it. See you again, Mr. Secretary. Luckily, he has a notorious minute. If he felt hopeful, he would not ask me to run for the diet. Trying to take advantage of me. This happens a lot in this world. At a time like this. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
I made you tag along today. I'm sure you end up having to face someone similar. So let me share my thoughts. We will come to you with these negotiations. What's really on the table? The offer at risk and opportunity. You have to make your own major decisions. Making time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. It is important to listen to what others say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen. What got me? Sorry, maybe I worked up about this. We'll see you next time. Good night. And it continues to go down. Klingon Nights is the worst. I really should start studying sooner. At least the school festival starts soon. I think I'm looking forward to it most right now. Yeah, but they're still going. Hold it. They canceled. Don't say that. You're putting me out before the exam. Things are bad enough that they canceled the festival. Right. Okay, the rumors. She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. But I wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the other student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
None of our previous targets got killed.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh.
Ooh, we can do this.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Ooh, we can do this!
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
What?
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Enslave.
Ooh, we can do this!
That's it.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Those are trick questions.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Sweet. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I mean, I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I didn't come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept to saying what's on my mind. Because I'm not all that great at chatting with other people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be admonished there.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right though. It's pretty weird, right? I came here for concert. I can't even say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. You take your time. We can go whatever place you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, I'll just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I feel more relaxed when I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. No one's going to be de-stressed if they come here and all walked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea will probably help you feel more open. Relaxing is something I do quite often, but on my own. And I'm more relaxing.
Yes.
People closest to my life. I don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Me and my family are always focused solely on work. So was mealtime especially set up as tea time?
Yes.
And as meals, we actually ate together for almost always uptight dinners at work-related events. Jesus, I see. I never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure a date exacts. But, well, did you ever feel lonely? Yeah, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day? Now, feel free to stop by anytime you like. Oh, you have to do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. Problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. But make sure to pick up something that paired well with the tea. Yeah, sure. See word for Phoebe on our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though. Gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I'll trouble. But fine.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Father died.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh boy.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
How do they taste?
I suppose it's umami mixed with a little bitterness? Either way, it's definitely unique. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
It's a great idea, sure.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next... Well then...
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
What?
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down a little bit, but
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become so bothersome, everyone. I had to stay calm. What's wrong? You just told me you should be entrusted with important tasks regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means SDS, IU will surely be on the move at this point. Boy, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what is this SIU thing anyway? It's a special investigation unit. The team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard the name on the news. They make headlines quite often. The real insane part is they haven't lost the case. It's suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, screw. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? And it does seem this kind of machine somewhat extreme. Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. And this is a country governed by law. We can't afford to ignore us any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves was miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yeah, I suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. Yeah, and where they're gonna find any though, it's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah, it's true. They don't have a clue.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Welcome, Mark Tari.
Let me explain.
Oh, he's already told me about this.
Yeah.
Well then.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
were there today too, right?
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Jesus, seriously? Police are at Trinity. They haven't come to my school. These are calling students individually out of class to speak to them. It doesn't mean we're gonna get called into. Second years will surely will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for it. They're going to be looking for a culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You probably try not to say too much. You might see any lies you might be telling. I know. In case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That's it?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
And go outside again.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
Lily froze up when the cops talked about me and but they consider us being a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? Should be busy preparing for a school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the day just became our schools. It's because our schools all over the news. The next third Tuesday only won't work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what I want to know. No clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with like magic. Speaking of magic, you know there is magic in Math 2 and Math Squared. The square which adds up the number in any row, the same total Right?
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count of each column in this magic square.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
Too tired to do math right now. I should probably end the stream. So we're gonna do. So what you gotta do with the schools festival executive committee? Do some help with questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. All right, that thing they do every year. And how those named guests come to a panel. Right, the festival dates will change because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. The school's comfortable with the crossover. I'm so damn bored. Don't like that. It's so so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I make sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I could look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru, about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rush to switch back. Too many details, but no worries. I manage plans and we're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave it up to you. My apologies. I can't do much to help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too? Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Literally.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
The guy that was right all
It's because
along.
of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
No, don't do that.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Bitch, I was right.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on my Kumura investigation. Seriously, even you are having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss the options as soon as possible tomorrow. The earlier the better. I haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1. I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. Good way of thinking. It's totally an Nihira idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. It means crossing some dangerous bridges. Depending how far we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No.
I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
The numbers decide. Four. Four. Did I have that right? 9, 9, 7, 4, 4. Is he? 6. Does that mean I can go outside? Oh shit.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
I see.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do? I see. Hey, inmate!
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. This persona is unknown. Commanding it is beyond you. Commanding it is beyond you. Commanding it is beyond you.
Is this what you'll withdraw this then accept this persona? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Sure about this?
I'm not. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We do, actually.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on...
Now, just think of him as a source.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
That's certainly not me.
All right, then.
Oh, that's right.
Oh wow. In other words, the carrier is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has with her mom. Respirants will have her back when it pick up and real want me to let her prevail over her shit. Never mind. The lines were the best in town, but not as worked on her. When our idiots, though, we spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Taba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. That was when I made her play my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking about the ingredients and what the cooking process, and just a few days later, me and scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. She had used my own curry as the base. It was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Futaba's specialty. From then on, naturally, Futaba grew love it in no time as well. But after Futaba stopped eating it entirely. It would make her remember the pain. I heard even the smells could bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I made with Futaba. I took her in. I vowed to keep this recipe until I could eat it again. So much history. She was extremely protective of the people around her. I never even told her about my love for coffee. Just figured out just from looking at me. I realized she was totally out of my league. Did I really stood a chance to begin with? Though she already had Futaba back then after all. I seem like an old curry to most people, but there are tons of emotional scrambles at it, so make sure you keep the tradition going.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Good morning. Well... No.
Hey.
Oh, yes. How about you?
Oh, another question. From a psychological standpoint, what is the key reason our memories could differ from reality?
This is it.
Right.
Type of cognitive bias that can impair, even alter your memories. Significantly, the name of the phenomenon is called a false memory. Like the name implies, a case where our brains may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going. Hey!
Denies the offer, we won't have a guest. What about you? I appreciate it, will be fine. I just going to listen. Yep. But Pastor did too. I haven't heard anything since he's going into hiding. Not sure not to explain the sex surrounding the festival with him. We can get a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if we're making progress up front. What?
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Go. Feel like I've met this man somewhere before. Yeah, your guts weren't high enough.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid, what's going on about some complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh God. Didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akichan. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. First step. Then at least either way, the real issue is what to do next. Lectures is on the afternoon, the second day. Yes. Wait, you're coming to the festival? During my exams, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Did you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Mariki? Probably. I see. Family, I shall witness his skills for myself. First, I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I thought he would be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. I'm much obliged. Want to come too for Tuba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk together. That sounds good. For us to relax. Few more carries. than I am. You know, walking around my school festival with friends. It was supposed to say it like that. Led myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It was my pleasure.
Yo.
Hey. Oh yeah. Oh.
Bye.
Oh, right. Soji player.
Oh?
Criminal record? Huh? Guess you realized you wanted someone and kid back at the bunch, so I think something to get out kids. I found out a lot more of the extras.
Sorry.
Say though that ruling made your case rules really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down between the scene, but behind the scenes to make stuff like that. The end result, you must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about that. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. You're running around the kids' past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me, Ron, for that. I didn't have anything to do with my private business. Curious. So you're poking at my past from mere curiosity? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you explode if you keep that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottle open you. Haha. That's true. I guess the fairest goes reflection of our business partnership. Don't tell anyone, okay? Like when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner help with photography, Kayo, Mora, we're a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who involved in a slush fund to support refugees. It was itself pretty well guarded. It was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, a voicemail for Kayo saying he had gotten a hold of something big then, but that was the last time I ever heard from her. The next day, the bureaucrat was found dead at the Love Hotel at Kayo has gone missing. Holy shit. Well, I was just known the authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer, they accused Kayo. They said she killed him when a crime of passion. That's impossible though. She wouldn't have would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make any allegations like that without evidence. Trey-chan. Sorry, the case was closed. We never found the truth until Kayo was labeled a professional disgrace. Since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to accuse Kayo's innocence though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. Alright, great. The incident, almost everyone forgotten about it by now. Thanks to the info you've given me, I should reach the time to focus on my investigation of all the substitutes with my fingers. We're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that explanation to see you felt this much? Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt alive in a long time. Okay, then I write a great article in our sharing session. Exclusive fantasies, lofty ideas in connection with a secret society. I just kidding, don't worry, I'll come up with a better headline before we go to print.
All right.
Are you gonna get another palace? Okay, can we talk? Sorry, brother, really digging up your records and not asking. I mean, I don't mind. It's fine. Making break cross on private games thanks to you. I'll be needing your help later too. So I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye bye.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
What?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
What?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What do you guys have?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
What?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
What?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
I think the red one, didn't he?
I'm going to have one of these.
Oh shit.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Spicy.
Eating in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh? Let's head back.
Yes,
My name is it's Saga. Well, I am student at the finance. We'll see. Hi. I do apologize for interrupting today, whatever. For you, Eugene. Book of you. Paddock Creek. Now I wish to speak to you as well. So, like I said, was good and Takamaki-san.
Great.
I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You're about counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss. What? Hold on there. How should I put this? This is appreciated by sectors of a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize for taking myself, which you permit to what's counseling skills in action. Not really allowed. Ha ha ha.
How about it?
This. Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
So you and I shall go head to head. Not sure what you think happened to counseling, but there won't be any of that. These are your Madarama sons. In the past, how curious, never met a counselor be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling, more like building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method for self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to internal cross-examination I perform when on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. Do my best to guide patients to proper directions they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through the problem so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, you're the one leading them to their conclusion. Are they truly making a choice for themselves? They're just submitting to another's personal will. No, honestly, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Yeah.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you so much for speaking to me. It's a valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Here you go. Taguaz-san, what do you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, it's not that. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Well, what do you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting or masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. Sorry, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care.
All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Oh wow.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice! Well then.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd
Such
be
a weird
wonderful
laugh.
if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Oh shit.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
There you go.
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh shit.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Oh shit.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
Yeah.
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh shit.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
What? He has a meta? The nav?
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Well, he's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
Yes, photo evidence.
Kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Yes.
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Yeah, that's...
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Well, like, he knows.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san.
I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I have a choice.
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action? He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oh wow.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy. That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon! can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. Yes, I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's so clean with these ones.
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Like my stock portfolio. No, I'm kidding.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh God.
Man, he's going in for the
I
kill.
mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well,
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Oh God.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing view?
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
What?
Now then, let's go home.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Jesus, what the
Yes, sir.
fuck?
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Hey, if this keeps...
I'm talking to Futaba. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
we're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey, hey.
Sorry.
Hey, wait!
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without a sign,
Yep.
without grasping it.
Yep.
The real question to be asked.
Well then.
Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great! We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
I don't fully agree with that logic, but okay.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What else should I be?
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. That should do it for now. Hey!
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It's all become political. That's the problem. It's all political. The whole thing is fucking thing is political.
No.
They're not letting the Justice Department just do what they're supposed to do.
Is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Exactly.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Yeah, I will.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Okay.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Yeah, that's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Came up with that speculation. No, it was Akechi. No. No.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
What?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too. Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into. So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A
The
competition,
stadium?
huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other
There goes
competitions
my idea.
besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there? It must be a casino. Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Looking at.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
I should write something.
Okay, I could play this all night, but I'm not. I'm gonna go to sleep. So, have a good night.
I'll just